Hello and welcome to Adrian McMaster Gaming. Obviously today I'm live and not I aren't recording, so I can't edit things out. I can't chop the boring bits out, so I do apologise for that. So today, when I get the game going, I am going to go. Well, not going to go. I am using the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, that's it, and I will be flying the Airbus A350-1000, which I'll explain that in a minute why, see, and I will going from LKPR, which is Ruzyne, and then landing at Belfast, which is EGAA. Now, I'm not sure what runway yet, so as you know with a plane, it can be, well, it's easy. I try to put two words. It's awkwardness and easiest to set up, if you know what I mean. It's one of them. But I'll leave it on the microphone sound, so I won't put the game sound on because it might echo. So you'll have all the sound coming through the speakers to the left and right of me. That one was a bit. There we go. Drink the coffee. I'm not long sat down with my coffee because obviously set up the live stream and icon thing, because not long with him, because I've been out with my dad, like my brother and his wife and my nephew and his son. Where have we been? At the Cormant Centre, which is in Stoke-on-Trent. It's where my mum's got a memorial stone. Well, my mum, she's not here, but it's a more, what I mean. My dad plays music that she likes to give, there. Then we go to McDonald's after. It's just to remember her and all that. It's right. That's what we've got to do. So I'll start up, there we are, the simulator. Now the reason I've got the Airbus A350-1000 is because it's now available on the marketplace of 2024. I bought it via the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and it's obviously rolled over, so I've only paid 50 odd quid, where you get these people on about, oh, I bought mine down at Inbox, got mine before. Yeah, but you've paid like 70 odd quid or more for yours, and you've got it, you put it in both your bloody community folders. I don't, so that's what I say. Got one over them, mine's always there, so it's rolled over. That's the good thing, eh? These little smart arses you get on these social media things, they suddenly become experts on everything. They think they're experts. No. As pilots say, flying a plane in real life different. You get the feel, gravity and all that. Like in a car driving, you feel when you put the brakes on, you feel the gravity push you. It's as if the seat's pushing against all that. And plus when you go around the corner, you feel that. The car leans. With your driving simulators, I'm afraid you can't feel that. You haven't got that feel of the. It's like Euro truck, isn't it? American truck. You don't feel the. No feel of anything. You just see what's happening on the screen, but you don't feel the gravity or. Like for the trailer, you're not feeling the trailer doing that a little bit. Sometimes you get overwatch it. Remember, the trailer's doing that, isn't it, on the back of the. So it will push, and you'll feel it doing. Like that a little bit, as I know, I've been in one, so I know what it's like. So it's different. Like I would like to go in a proper flight simulator and experience that, with a real pilot, so I can learn a bit more about. Well, try to learn. It's remembering half of it. Now, bear in mind that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, like everything, has got bugs. So yeah, I'm running the beta mode, so. Beta 2 is it? So to see what's what. So there are bugs. What I found with the test, if you, like every other plane, some of them, faff about with the FMS and all that, near the end of your flight or try correct things, it can crash the game. Now what I mean by it is, if you read in the description, the screen might freeze, everything else, and you can't do nothing, or the plane or the instruments just freeze. So imagine you got your eyes the thing doing that. It's suddenly you think that's strange. I'm level, but then you realise what's happening. You can't use now. You move the throttle, or so it won't work. if you can move your joystick and the plane will go like that. Well, but you won't see it move in the game, and you might be able to twiddle buttons and all that, but bugger all. So the landing gear, yeah, can't do that. So what have we got here? So let me go with that. Start. Yeah, the reason I knew the plane was available, I saw it in the messenger, so that's a good thing. Let me see if it's still there. Oh, I have been trying with this. What a bugger of a plane that is for a fly. If you're used to the big planes, it's. Why's my phone need ping beep? Right. Let me have a look at. Oh, it's. I can't say what I'm reading. Might upset people if I do. Yeah, I've just read. Watch it. I'll have a look at the TikTok. Yes, Mr. Gavin, if you're watching me, I'll have a look at the TikTok video after. I can see what is it. Which, yeah, what has been announced by our political Labour about specific things is right. The right thing to do, isn't it? But we've now got certain folks fighting back, threatening other things. So whatever they do, where's the plane gone now? A350. So you've got the 900, says no cabin, and I want one with cabin. Go with that. Hey. Don't you decide to go all Sam's going off on it, so I've got to need that goes all that configure. Yeah, it's set right. Oh, delivery. I think there's only what am I doing here? Well, that's it. I blame the cat. Sam's got a bit pear-shaped. It's bugging out a little bit. That's the fuel. Right, that's why sometimes Shell is not enough fuel. So what we'll do. I'll knock that up a tiny bit more. About that's it. No, I won't touch that EFBs yet. Why is the what's happening? Let me save that. The sound's bugged that on me. Sorry, I'll give the game a reboot because I know it's a bloody pain on the arse. I don't know when that happens. Sound's bugged out. It means everything else. It's liable to bug out. So hey, still buzzing. What's going on here? What's wrong? Yeah, the speakers a bit, but what's happening here? Yeah, disconnect the USB. Yeah, that's it. That's reset. Probably just a driver problem. Oh, so what's a bloody annoying when things go wrong. Right, try again. Yeah, you can see the USB to a beta. So if you want, you try the beta. Properties. Remember, show this betas. Right, 2. You just select beta 2. Just so I can see what's happening. If you want to come out of the beta, you just unselect and it'll uninstall itself. I'll keep it on beta for now. So remember, beta could be a bit unstable. So we press play. Shovel it. Let's see what's going on. Right, so well, when the game kicks in, it's got to wait. Yeah, so the trouble is when you're live, there's not much you can do. Right, when things go a bit pear-shaped. I'm sure everybody else that has problems just the same as me. I know some people say, "Oh, I don't." You do. Two views total. One person watching. Good. Yeah, I've done things with the 5M, as you probably noticed, with the what was the last thing I did? The banner, is it? Banner? When I'm sort of doing that, yeah. As you know, IMGs, if like, is it IMGs, what we call them, if like no longer supporting 5M. No, I didn't even know about that, so that's why I did a new video, and people asking me about the banner, not sure, I didn't know until I found out myself. If you notice the call for watch it there, it's because I've got two new mats. You can probably see cover both desks. It's a lot better. Only thing I've got to watch is the bloody cat food and everything else it gets on it. Keep it clean. Right then, so we go back into that. So I want to check the plane thing. Where is it? There it is. Configure. I want to check the fuel. Otherwise, I just thought about something. Even if I check the fuel, because you got to do stuff with Simbury. If I show you that, it's going back to that. So we'll keep it as that. And escape from there. So what we need to do. Now, even if you do a route via the electronic flight bag or EFB, you can't send it to the FMS of the bloody plane. It won't work. So it's that. So what I'm going to do, I'll just at the moment. This is what I'll have to do. So we go LKPR. Was it Prague? From I'm going to do a code start from a gate. Well, try. So we do a code start from a gate to gate. Then I can find a there it is, medium gate. Then the arrival, I can see EGAA. So put EGAA there it is, Algo Belfast. Now, as you know, with the Microsoft, when you see the route, it's sort of like that goes one way back the other way, and so you got to make sure you're a bit lower down than, well, as you know, things might go wrong as you come to approach. So I need to make sure. What's going on? Yeah. What's bloody hell's I don't know what's going on there. Making me all dizzy. Always wonder what it'd be like when if I have to do a fly around. Where's my mouse pointer gone? Where you can see north of Italy, south of Germany, France, and all that. Where the white snow is. The high mountains are there. I wonder what it'd be like for that. Because obviously, you ain't going to fly a small plane, are you? It won't get high enough. You can in the next plane though, but then the problem is it starts going no power. So I am there. Right, okay. What have we got here? Oh, what? Hey? What? Where's your pointer gone? Pointer. Oh, would you believe it? No, batteries haven't gone. There we are. Oh, I did. Oh, it's still the same. Right, fly. What's going on? Why am I moving that way? What's happening here? Not sure what's going on then. Right, so it's a plane. Has it got inbuilds on the thing or no? So it's completely dead. So there's no. Oh, we can see the chocks. You could do them from inside. So we'll do those afterwards. So first of all, when you get inside, you should be able to go. What's that do? I hope you. Oh bugger! I hope you can close that. What about this one? Yep. Alright. Yeah, so if you can't get in the thing, just press Shift C and that. There we are, that lets you in. Yeah, so everything's off, power's off, the old lot is off. Now the checklist isn't all that good. Now you probably were thinking, well, where's the co-pilot? Yeah, we've got a female co-pilot. Yeah, she's in there. She sat at the back. I don't know why. It's things that Microsoft have got to sort out. I think that as well. See that flashing? That needs sorting. So still haven't fixed that, have you? I thought they had. Right then, so what we'll do, go to. This could be a pain in the arse every time you this. What have we done here? Maps still the same, but that. No. Nah. Ah. Right, leave that on that. Oh. Right, so I can see the slight changes there again. What they've done, made an alteration. What we need to do is have a look at what we've got. So we've got Ruzyne. I need on this bit so I know what runways there is. I'm going to change. Right, so what have we got? Direct. So we're going. No. VFR pattern. We'll go direct. VFR? What's that do? Oh, right, okay. What runway is it? Selected 24. I mean, let's be fair. I won't make a note. 24. So as I know what to put in for the sim brief, I've got to use that, as you know. So it's going to take a while. Put 24. What have we got? VFR pattern change. Anything now with? Yes, there is an ILS. So ILS 25 direct. So 25 is it? You need that because I want to use the APPR, otherwise it'll be like swine trying to land. We've got now the problem is if I use well I can see what they've changed. Add waypoint. Where's the automatic bit? Find the route. Oh, okay. So they've done that. Now, see, now you can't send this to the bloody thing when it's on it. So I see what I mean. So I wish you could send this to like say, no, I don't think you can send it to say. Can you? I don't think you can send it to say brief. I don't. So I'll do save as PLN file. Alright, so that will save to just a PC, mine. Yes, and it's, where's that? No, don't want it there, I want it in my downloads. So I call it that, so I'm able to identify it, making sure it. You buggered off. Trying. Alright. There it is. So what we'll do is put the power on ready. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one is it? Extension 1, extension 2, is it? 1, 2, 8, 3. Oh, that's on. Want that on, want that on. Gotta remember that for starting the engines. APV blade, back. ILS, put those on ready. Now we don't need to touch anything like those, you don't want to mess about with those, otherwise you'll never get the engines on again. Don't want to mess about that. I put the fuel pumps on afterwards. Well, yeah, navs on, don't want the anti-ice on yet. Oh, none of that, none of that. Right. What's happening here? Something isn't giving me power, why is that? Oh, there we go, it's just kicked in. Just took it bloody long enough, didn't it? It's the APU. That might sound like an engine start, you need going. It's not, it's the APU. No, yes, we've got the good old thing, A350 Trent XWB, right, yes, make sure we got that. So, what we need first, show you what it means. So to send this to the, you know, which it won't do it, you send to avionics. Try. No light, no nothing. So what do I do to find out if it has? No. See, there's nothing. We've got nothing on. See, nothing in performance, flight plan, note. It's a bit of a pain on an arse really, so what you need to do is this we've got to use. So first, making sure, yeah, and also you want to make sure you've got an account with SimBrief, so that's done via that. There we go, options, simulation. There, just by third party. So you like have your SimBrief user ID which to go in there, then that links up. So go back to that and back to that. So we need to go open the browser. You open up good old Sim browser. Then we go to SimBrief. Now you can't. Now I would normally use this, but I can't. As you know, we can't send it over, so I'm going to use SimBrief. Right, now let me see if we have. I'm going to create a new plan. What I want to do first is dashboard. If you aren't sure where to get your SimBrief user ID, I'll show you. Account. That's it. On your SimBrief account, once you watch it, it's like a Navigraph. You have to set it. There it is. That's it. Just copy that and everything else. Nobody else can use that. Even if they tried, it won't well, they could on their aircraft, but they're going to have the wrong, like the wrong flight. I suppose you could use it if you wanted a flight from the same place I'm going from the two. It might work for you, but it's not wise because if I change something, your planes are going to crash, isn't it? So what we'll do, view saved, so I can do this from, there we go. So I've deleted that, so I want to do a new flight. Now sometimes the plane might not show like the Airbus Beluga, as you know. I had to create one from the thing, but if the plane isn't there, what you do is use airframes like, see there, and you create new airframe, and then if it's not there you can alter the things in there so it, you know what I mean, but when you come to do the landing data and everything else, it won't find it in there. It's the trouble. So the airframe, see there, the A350-1000 and 900 is there, so I want to go back to new flight. So I want BAW for Airbus. On that flight number I'm departing from, I thought that would be in there, so I'm going from LKPR. Now remember, the flight plan will be different to what you're seeing with this thing here. Well, I'll go to this display so you can see it better. See, it'll be different to what you see there, so this is a problem. There won't be a match. If I go to SimBrief, can you... How do you... How... bugger. I can't remember how I do this. You can import a file, can't you? No, let's open airframe by distributing it. How do you... No. Let's go see on dash. Try, I think. So you've got view flight, edit flight, create new saved. Oh, I thought you could. Actually, let me look on the info. I'm pretty sure. I can't just looking now. Nothing there. Where is it? Okay. Well, that's a bleeder, isn't it? I thought you could. So you can only save. That's a pain in the butt, isn't it? So can you not buy this? I don't think you can buy this panel, can you? This is a shame, really. You can't do any of that. No, you can't. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it, when you can't... have a look. Perf chart, load sheet. No. No, see, there's nothing, is there? It's, alright. Look at options, is there anything... Oh, aircraft... no, nothing, is there? Throttle, don't touch that, no, no, no. No, so you've got no, 74 Navigraph. No. Well, that's a bugger. See, I actually thought you could, so you can't. Oh well, it's a shame, really. I'll keep that open there for the time being. So what we'll do. See, I was just looking, as you could probably see there. It's a bit of a pain on the arse, really. Can't do the things. So what I'm going to do then is via sim brief. So again, I'll go BAW. So we want depart. So I'll depart your LKPR. That's the departure, as they call it. So if you type in LKPR, and it should, there it is. Put our check select. Then you want arrive, which I'm going EGAA. There it is. Belfast, United Kingdom. We've done that. It's an alternative. Got the no, don't need to do that. So you want to select the air. So when you've got your information there, select the aircraft. So I can see A350-1000. There it is for me. So select that. Now remember what I said? If I scroll there a bit, see there about the plane. Right. So it's by Inibuilds. This plane is. So what I do is go back to that. See it? That's what you do. Drop down. See Inibuilds, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which obviously is 2020. But then you've got A350-1000 Trent XW97. So that's the one you want. Brings back across. Yeah, don't need anything more because it'll calculate by itself. So that there's like the cost index. It'll do that for you. You will need all that information. Yeah, don't ask about SID stars and everything else. It's so when you're happy you've done all that part, what you do, click generate flight. Wait for it to complete. And there's your flight plan. So what I'll do, it goes just vanished at the background, so I'm going to compare them on the map, see what they look like. Similar, not quite the same. See, that's your Microsoft one. Bloody thing. That's the sim brief, slightly different. See, it goes further. Yeah, on the Microsoft one, if I go wide, takes it. It's virtually a 120 degree, yeah, 120 degree line. It's slightly different. It's virtually going right the way that EGCC. It's completely different. Flying over Manchester, London, everywhere. So slightly different route. But I still keep the map open there so I can see where we are and everything. So I can. Oh, what I do need to do, did I put the, yes I did put the, yeah I did do, right. So we need the sim brief again. Let me go back to that so you can see it better. So now I've done that, I want to go take off performance, weather, populate, calculate, and right, yep, it's done all that. Landing performance, populate, calculate, because we will need that information later. So what we'll do, keep that'll be behind the screen, obviously. So now what we need to do is go to this little monitor here. So you click sim brief import, give it a few minutes, a few seconds, and there it is. It's just turn and put all the information in. There we are. So then we should have a load sheet. Well, hopefully it's going to calculate the fuel rate. So we're going to go set ZFW, set fuel. There we are. Now that should have gone over, is it initiation? Fuel, oh. No, it won't put that until I've done that. So we'll do that after. So I can see there you've got your fuel information. So again, you'll know what do you put what where. So again, see there your ZFW 4001, but you can look on your sim brief. If I do that through ZFW, I can there it is. 400.8. That'll be numbers there. See, look, ZFW. So it isn't the maximum one. It's 400.8. That's what it should show. Yeah, it does. There, 400.8. So put that in. It should calculate something. As soon as I put some numbers in. 400.8. We enter that in. Then press. So if you enter it, just click it. Make sure you can see that. Click enter. So we need ZFWCG again. I can see it there, 29.21. So we'll look at sim brief. If you're sure, it might show it on there, may not. Let me have a look. So what have we got? ZFWCG. ZFWCG, no. If it ain't there, it may show you would have thought on. So actually, I've tried to match up a number one. I'm seeing that 29.21. Unfortunately, I don't see it. Runway limit. That's giving me interest. That's takeoff, isn't it? But it isn't showing the bloody thing there. Right, so what we'll need, let's go back with that. One of them I need is a block fuel. That I would have thought would be displayed there. So we need put in that ZFWCG, which is 29.21, or it would be. Probably put 20, so it'll be 29.2. No, well, I'll put level point in, isn't it? So we'll do that 29.2. Can't get one in, so just press enter. There, it's done that. Block fuel. Right. So again, you can go, what does block fuel? Right. Does it show it on takeoff? No, it doesn't. No. Might not on there. So what to do, if you can't see it on there, if you've got sim of it, you can also get it from this. I think you can get it off this, but they might not show the same thing. So if you look at mass balance, now there it won't always show there. So on that, see left, right. Yep, so what you do, click the little eye symbol, so right, so you can see ZFW, which is, see the numbers are different to what's on sim brief. So that's the problem you've got there with these two things. So we've just got to, I'm hoping that, I think people, I've reported the, the problem where Pacific planes you can't send the data. People have reported that and they're waiting for Microsoft to sort that out. It's going to be a long wait. So block fuel, it's there, look. Now even as though on the sim brief, right, it shows like a little decimal thing, it just shows 43550, right? It's still going to see there, this what will confuse you. You've got three numbers with a dot, so that'll be 435.5 on that one. Let's make sure we know that one. So it'll be 435. Okay, forgot myself now. 43550 5 enter. Oh. I know what it was. 435.5. Enter. There we go. Now you want the PAX number. Now you can get that from. Is it the load? There, it's just a load sheet. Oh, right. I've just seen something that matches the certain numbers. Block fuel. So again, I can see it. It's your fuel load, isn't it? Set there it is. I didn't know that myself. So see them numbers there. They match exactly what I got in. Interesting, isn't it? So we've got your PAX number. So the one you want there, as I showed before, is this. See there, the end one. It's this, not the one number on the right. It's the one that's to the left. So we put that in. So what do we do? We go 250, and there we go. So that's all done now. Return. So then we need that info. So first of all, we'll populate the two performance simply sync, see if it does that. Yeah. See, some data's now going in there. So we do synchronize. Yep. And then we calculate and compute. Now it should, from this, send to the thing. Won't send, unfortunately, the LKPR. There's nothing in there, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. So we need, see there, flight number, which is AMG, bloody thing. You know what, AMG, it's going to take, that might be long-winded, but it's best you follow what I did to learn. You might want to use the same flight plan, the same plane, it helps you learn. Some people, I thank me for it, it's helped them for aircraft status. I'll look at that. Right, so yes, it looks normal, yeah. So again, you've got from. Now you would think, put that in from the thing, we hadn't, so I've got to put that in again. So LKPR, enter, 2 EGAA. So right, so the next thing you've got to enter is this one, CRZFL. What's that? You're going to go, I don't know what that is, what do I enter? Right, that is your cruise flight level. It's your cruise, it's what you'll be cruising at. Now, it's a good idea, just thinking, just thought, that I want to check something, make sure, if it's not set, the bloody ATC will be giving you things wrong and telling you this, that, and make sure, yeah, flight level 10,000, that's not good, no. 20, so I'm setting that to 25,000. And then meow. Planes don't go meow. Yes, so did you hear that go meow? What? Shut up, best. I didn't enter. I thought I had MG256. After you queued this. Looks like they changed the backspace key over British Airways. So whenever that comes on in the background, you can't, like, it freezes. Meow off. So we go AMG. So you having to do things twice here. 2791. Well, that AMG. Meow, meow, wah, meow. Buzz off, meow. Sit. We're going to stand by that door, puss. ILS. VOR. To. Not sure if it's using that. Yeah, so I need that. Transponder score altitude scheduled, yes. Yeah, good on that. Alright, so we've got those in. But yeah, if you ever start, I can't send this across to the bloody thing because it's, you know, bloating thing. So even if I wanted to do that, see what I'm doing that for. So I've got to send this now to ATC. Hopefully they will read when I'm ready. Will do things for me. We shall see. Now we're going to need certain things. Well, I've already made a note, so which is already done. So I just need those. Well, for later, certain things there. Right then. So what we need now is the flight level. So I've got to enter that in there at 25. No, can't buy the keyboard buggy. I keep forgetting that. 250. Enter. So that's the cruise flight. Now you've got the CI number. That's your cost index. Remember what I said about, is that on the load sheet? No. Let's look at CI, no. Runway flex. Hey. Wakey, speakers, that's it, just gonna sleep. Wake up. I can see cruise profile CI 143. I'm looking for it on little screen. Oh no, it's not that, is it? Okay. No, it doesn't show it on there. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Right. If it doesn't show it there, if you got SIN net brief, when I can find that SIN net brief, there it is. So there it is, cruise profile, and you've got the cost index there, CI, or one, which would be, it's 143. So it enters that in. 143 should be, enter. Trip wind, bugger. Make sure that cruise temperature. Trip wind. I can't see it being 360, can it? That's the wind on the runway, isn't it? The airport taking off from the direction of the wind. Heading HD trip wind trip. I don't know which trip wind would be. Okay, try 360, the one I see from the takeoff. See if that'll go. Is it? No. Obviously not. Doesn't want that. Try again. 360. No. So what have we got there? Check airport. Oh, I know what that means. Right. Let's just making sure that that's what I did before. So we've done that part. Oh, let me check that. Yep. Don't need to touch anything else there, because if you do, you could mess up. So what we need to do first? Oh, I want to check surveillance. Right. make sure that is on. But oh, standby, that's it. Otherwise the ATC will be like whining at you. That will also be displayed to this. If I do squawk, no, it is 200. Now when the ATC reads that out, you'll hear that. Oh, we've got to make sure, almost forgot then, the volume is turned up, keep the thing pulled out, and then press that. There are radios just quite. Almost forgot that. Yeah, you can now read the ATC chirping. Alright. Alright, so you've got partial flight plan there. You don't want to mess about that when you're up in the air because it could cause the thing to crash. Not the plane, the game. It's bloody. Trust me, it can be irritating when it does. So what we're going to do now is go performance. Right. So if you look, there, that's your V1, V2, VR, V2. Now you'll notice on this display there, yellow, lit up. So just see there, confirm 2 speeds or takeoff speeds. There we are. Flex 72. That's it. Is this for? Yep. And that, yeah, all those are in there. So don't really need to enter anything in. Climb. Have a look at that. Don't need to touch anything there. It's already set by the cruise speed. Oh, economy. Oh, yeah. It's because it's got the CI number. Right. Don't need to touch anything there. Cruise. Don't need to touch anything there. It will change by itself. You can see those numbers. They're there. If you fly levels and numbers. Descend. No. APPR, which is your approach. Now you need that button in, so you're going to go, well, where the hell are we going to get that? Right. So if I show you on the sort of screen, you've got landing, performance. Now again, click sim brief. Click sync. Should landing weight is in there, see it done automatically. Click compute. Alright, so we've got. So if you look again at the screen here on the little FMS, you got mag wind, right? So that's your degree and that's the speed of it, knots. So if you look up here, there's your mag wind. That's your degree and that's your knots. So it's the, it's where it's blowing from, isn't it? The heading of the wind. So it's what did I see? 140. 140. Enter. And it's 11 knots. So you press enter. You got OAT. I can't remember what that stands for. It's a temperature thing, isn't it? 12 Celsius. I can see that on the thing there. If you look, 12. Enter. And then we've got the QNH 3024. So we enter 30. We put 24. Yep, it has 30 but 24. Borrow. Again, that's one I can never fully watch it. It's a minimum height after be. Again, I'm not 100% sure where you get that from, but I have seen this somewhere. I think it's Sinbrief. Landing performance. I'm not sure if that's it. Runway limit 4312. Now another way you can look that up is with this plane. If you look at OFB, is it terminal charts, that's it, terminal charts. So you put in the airport where you're landing, what will be EGAA, search, 01, is it arrivals, I think it is. Because I've been reading on forums and it's something to tell you to look at. I don't think it's on this chart, does it? I'm looking for a number that will match where I've just seen that 4 something. 4, where is it? 4312, that, you know, that's near to that number. Yeah, not that one, is it? Departures. Yep, I can see something there. See there, so about borrow, VNAV below. It's, yeah, they're there, look at 520610. So it's be local nav, vertical nav, local nav, circling, 7, run, oh right. I haven't put what runway I'm. See, that's the wrong one, the incorrect runway. You know why that is, don't we now? Yes, I've just thought about something. What's wrong? Right. Because on the bloody flight plan, I didn't put the runways in, did I? Yeah, look. No, I didn't. Whoops. So these one. Depart 24. That's why I'm seeing a different flight plan of runway 25. Yes. Generate. You can hear meow, meow. Planes don't go meow.
Maintain flight level tree 60. Departure frequency is 120.5 tree. Squawk 7025.
So we're going to do this again. Populate, see what we can get. Right. So that's roughly, this takeoff is roughly the same.
Clear to Palma as filed. Runway 24. Maintain flight level tree 60. Departure frequency is 118.75.
Oh look.
Squawk 7025.
See 5203. See that? Remember that number I saw? 520. Yeah. So the one you need to put in there then, I think it's this 520.
Good day.
So it'll be 520. I don't know about, I can see, where am I looking? Right. 5, I see 0.3, I don't know if you could put 0.3 in there, feet. I haven't a clue. Try that, 0.3. No, so it's put in 520, so that's what is required. So what I need to do is recalculate what we've got here again. So don't think I need to do that. Sim brief. Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, this needs to be changed. That's it, it's just changed to 24. Compute, see what we've got. What, right. Let me do the overloading. When I send it, should be ask me to rechange. Send, compute, right, yo. Yeah, I can see the numbers have changed on takeoff. So if I send that to it, there we are, it's just turned yellow. I've just set it, see there, those compute, done. 146.72, still the same. Climb, cruise, is that still the same? Yep, yeah, it's the same. Cruise, descend, approach, just double checking that now it's the same. If we, hey, what have we got? A 140, 11, yeah, still the same. 12, 304, yep. 5, yep, still the same. So that's roughly where you would get it, I know, on your sim brief. I didn't know about all that until yesterday when I was looking on. I noticed a number when I was looking on those things. It was matching what I could see. You can also get the PDF. You look at those like as well on the sim brief. But I was unaware. It's only by reading stuff on forums. I thought, I wonder if that's what I'm the same thing. So let me double check this again. OFB, where are we? Showing 7, right. So we got arrival. Not quite the same runway for that. So 20, is it 20? Yeah, 20. What's that show? 25. 65. So that's showing 650. 640. So I'm just trying to work out what's what I. There we go. Let's see, you bought some 470, 680. It's sort of in the middle bit, isn't it? On 30, 45, 50. Yeah, so it is about what the number's showing on there. So it will be 520. Yes, I just got to, you know, make sure it's correct. Otherwise, the plane going to being a bit too low, and you don't want that. Now then, for your QNH up here, right? You go no then, no then. Right, okay, we go. So I need to set that. No then. I could better not do it. Skype before. So if we go 30, I can see there 30, 18. Make sure that's correct. Do you get the correct side? Oh, it hasn't done that yet. Right, I know why. Position monitor, so we go, that's it. Okay, and that position. Alright, so we go if initial is done. As survey, yes, a flight, that's what we need to do. Right then, so this is where I've got to make sure things are correct. LKPR, so we're going to click that and we'll do a depart. So the departure is 24, isn't it? So you got runway 24 ILS. Do I need putting on those? And then we're going to enter that by we'll just click it. Click again. Insert TMPY. There we are. Now we need to do same for the arrival. EGAA. Just click on it. It should. Yeah, it does. So I'm going to select the runway, which will be 25. Approach will be ILS 25. Click TMPY flight plan, or it executes it, and click again. Clear what we got in there, and yellow. So what we got, right there. I can see a disc doing something there by itself. You should see. There it is, 2190. There it is. Flight. It is there. I can see the flight plan. Almost ready to take off. So I'll keep that on there. So what we need, let's check see how many of them. There's only one discontinuity, isn't it? Yep. What we need to do is do that just by clicking on that, and you do delete. TMPY, and there it is, cleared. Altitude 21, yeah, it's calculated, it's recalculating, recalculating everything, right, so I'll keep that on. So I need that because alright, I've got to do this again, confirm, done that, come, I don't know what that is, I've got, what's this? I'm just looking on the to limit. What my things on there? What? Buzz off. Go on, shift, go on, move, go on, shift, go on, go on, go on, yep. Oh, come on, well, don't get in my way now. Well, it's off, I'm trying to move the mouse here, come on, get out of it, bastard. It's alright, you try and move the mouse, it's alright. Got the cat annoying flex. Using flex, aren't I, not toga. Do you mind? I tried to. Oh. Yeah, best. Go on, work your tail off. To shift Z. I need 0 meters. I don't really put anything on to limit. Don't really need to put anything on there, so touch that. I'll leave that as it is then. Let's go performance. Want to check everything's in that? Yeah, bloody thing has wiped everything out because so that means I've got to put them all in again. You. Actually, the trouble with this game, you're doing things twice. Alright, so 1 4 0 enter 11. It is 11 1 1 enter out 12 QNH 3024. What was that again? 521, something like that. 520. Oh, you bleeder. You don't need the radio one, use one or the other. That's that done. 2. Okay. 2 shift feet. We've done that. So when you're happy, what I've got to do now is get the engines ticking over. So what we have to do is got to put the fuel pumps on. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Generators are on, making sure the crew supply packs are on. Get engine bleed on for now. And then we go let's see where we are there. So what we need to do first, to request clearance. There we are.
Ruzyne clearance delivery. AMG 256-1907, heavy IFR to Aldergrove. Ready to copy.
We'll just drop this down a minute. So what we do, turn the sort of up there to ignition, parking brakes on. Yep. Flaps on full. I'll get the flaps on 1, which it's going to be. Actually not yet, not talking about the runway. I don't know if it's normal mode there. keep an eye on the fuel. What have we got? Two what? Yeah, I've got in more than enough. Right, so I'm now going to kick the engine one in.
260. Departure
And then
frequency
engine
is
2.
118.375. Squawk 0765. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy.
Just watch it for those needles move if you do.
AMG 256-19 or
2.
72 heavy.
Look at the numbers are starting to change, see it?
Contact ground on
I can hear the engine. I'm going to switch to the outside view.
Ready to taxi. Good day.
So there it is, look. There it is, kicked in. Got one of them, right.
Sky Travel 1054. Hold position. Caution other traffic.
Let me move that map out of the way a minute. So what we need next is request taxi.
Ruzyne ground. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy with Echo. Ready to taxi. IFR. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy. Taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Golf. Contact tower on 118.11 when ready. Taxiing. Hold short runway 24 using taxiway Golf. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy.
Let me see what it's giving me a call,
Sky
buddy.
Travel 1054. Continue taxi.
What is it? Summit Golf. Runway 24, yeah, which is what I've got.
Roger. Sky Travel 1054.
So which way is 24? Like I know what the... I presume it's to my right, but I can't tell. So good job we got this. Right then. So we want to be... so I need a pushback to the left. So remember that. This is the left side of the aircraft, tail, left. This is the right side. Even though you might be sat that way, remember that. Right, left. Make sure you get that right. Because some people get confused, they'll say pushback and they see this go to the front and they think, oh, no, it's what it'll do, it'll push. So what you do on the ground services, go to that and request pushback. There we are. Channel.
AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy. Pushback request accepted.
Oh, chocks have been removed. Close all doors, make sure. Yeah. Push back, see there? Push back to the left. You can also do it via this thing.
AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy. Requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the left.
Yeah. Shit. Let me keep my foot on the foot, mate, in case it rolls forward.
Transmitted to the operator.
Okay, I just took the parking brake on. There we go. I'm being pushed back. Hopefully it'll push me back the right way, not the wrong way. It's been told push me back to the left. There we are, I can see the blue things.
Ruzyne ground. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy. Requesting the end of pushback. AMG 256-19 or 72 heavy. Request to end pushback received.
Right, rolling forward, way. Put parking brake on. It's a bit buggy there. He's still do assaulting this bloody thing, right. So you move the throttle up forward a little bit, not too much because it'll go out the clappers. Make sure they are there. Okay, don't touch that, so we go to perf. Throttle forward a bit. Now remember, if the game crashes, I want to be able to move, see how the throttle's moving and that's moving, that becomes unstable, then this horizontal thing here becomes a pain in the butt, doesn't move, no nothing. It's alright, that's why when it goes wrong. So just hopefully that won't happen. I'm going to make sure when it comes to land, like I'm low enough, so now we've got to go, should be able to steer it to the right, is it? Throttle foot, there it is, moving. You won't hear the engine because I've got the sound quiet, be quiet down a little bit so they're not going deaf. There we are. Oh, I know what I forgot, shit. I forgot. Logo. I'll get my hands right, whacked. There we go, done that, right. What's that? Flaps. Don't do them, Tom. Flaps aren't, no they are up there. Yeah, it was a bad thing that 24. Alright. I've got to hold somewhere here.
Ruzyne ground, beeline 2812, gate tree 1, information echo. Request pushback.
Beeline 2812, Ruzyne ground. Pushback approved.
Ruzyne ground, beeline 2812, requesting pushback.
Beeline 2812, pushback.
Actually, I don't know if I've been given clearance or not, but I'm trying to figure out. 0756, so I can see a different squawk code on the thing there. So I presume I have, I must have, huh? As you know, with 2020, this plane has trouble taking off on as you probably seen on the videos, or last I've no, I think I redid the video of it. Sometimes won't pull up in the air, and you're like, fuck, over the bloody runway. So there we are, line up and throttle forward. There we go. What's that? Getting them warnings because it's like a slight overspeed. It should start to pull it back. Move it over to the right a bit. Not too much. I think it started to pull it by itself. 8-1. I've just did 8-1. Right. I'm just ready with the joystick in case. No, it's lifting. See, it's pulled up by itself. I'm not doing anything. Right, so we're landing gear up, autopilot on. That's about. Flaps up. For a bad moment then I thought it was going to go down, it didn't. It's my brain, I'm seeing, so we bought RS BD. There we go. It's now following wherever the flight is it? It is, yeah. Even though on the map it's got, you got like a square route, of course, it's following, it should be following this, what I'm seeing. I'm just observing that. Yeah, so it's going IAG94 straight to that. Because the routes that you see on the map, I've got, oh, you can't see. So the routes that I've got on the map are slightly different to what, what's that? Oh, right, now you see that overspeed. What I've got to do now, see this throttle there, I've got to move that back, this, so it's lined up there, climb. So I'll move the throttle back. There, climb. Auto throttle. Yeah, at least the autopilot isn't switched off. You get all this beep, 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 beep. I can, oh, press that, Kronos. There we are. I can't turn any lights off yet until 10,000 feet. We've got oh, has it lost its no, that's it, it's got it back. It lost its way a little bit. It must have, it's got the signal again, it's following the path, right? VR2 airport waypoint traffic ID, that's it. The best of that bit, yeah, for 100 feet, I'm going to see if I can roll past that.
Center, AMG 256.
I wonder why they go quiet.
Heavy is type, 7 miles southwest of Lima Kilo Papa Charlie, 11,300 feet. Request flight following.
Oh.
AMG 256-1972 Heavy, Prague Center. Squawk 4 Tree 57.
I know what's happened there.
Squawk 4
That's
Tree
it, it should
57.
stabilise itself. The bloody vertical thing was still on. I've noticed that. That's it. Oh.
AMG 256-1972 Heavy. Radar contact 7 miles southwest of Lima, Kilo Papa Charlie. 12,700 feet. QNH 101 Tree.
Is that what I've just been told?
Roger. AMG 256-1972 Heavy.
QNH 1013, I've got to go.
Prague Center, AMG 256-1972 Heavy, 7 miles south of Lima Kilo 8 Bravo 1, 12,700 feet. Request IFR to Aldergrove. Ready to copy.
AMG 256-1972
I've just got my eye on the
airport as filed. Squawk 4 Tree 57.
AMG 256.
there it is, see, it's done the squawk 4357. Done that automatically. It's on VHS, so see what's going on. Alright.
AMG 256-19.
So those are your frequencies, they are VHF.
Contact
what
7,800
it's
feet.
using
QNH 101 tree.
118,
All two following heading
118
215.
megahertz,
Climb and maintain flight
118.375
level
megahertz.
260. Prague Center, Lufthansa 1401.
Continue to Baltic following heading 215. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
What?
AMG
Who?
256-1972 heavy.
Climb to what? To, you continue, climb and maintain, did I see two?
Climb and maintain flight level
So I've got FL260, right, so that means 26,000 I've got to climb to. Right. What, me?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Yeah, I'd
Ryanair
let-
tree
look
tree
it up.
60.
Look, Pascal, you're making it, it's going to go over speed a bit. What's going on here? There. It should. Right, it start climbing. Right, it's there on the display to climbing by itself. So
360.
I can alter the brightness of that from.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Lufthansa 1401.
That's a bit better. See, a bit clearer. That's better. A bit easier to see. Yeah, so see there it shows 26,000. Yeah. The only thing is with the vertical now, it doesn't, with this bloody game, it doesn't seem to work right. I do not know why. It's just it's one of those bugs. And you don't want to touch the rudder when you're up in there or the joystick or nothing unless there's an emergency. No, I don't need to activate APPR, it'll do that by itself. And once near the runway, you'll leave it, well, not with this plane, you won't hear it bleeping. I know if the volume's up on one of them, when you get near the certain point there, you hear it like a Morse code.
AMG 256-1907, 2 heavy contact Berlin Center on 125.8. Good day.
125.8 for AMG 256-1907 heavy. Berlin Center, AMG 256-1907 heavy is a 14,000
Stuck wide away going, yeah,
climbing flight level 260.
I will be keeping an eye on that fuel, trust me.
Continue to Radva.
Just pray nothing goes wrong. Making sure it's normal. zoom out a bit. So I don't need to request a waypoint, so what I'll do is I will shift you out there. I'll keep the map open. Is it that? Yeah, that's it. What you do, bring that up. What we want is external view, making sure everything works. Where is it? Oh, there you are. It was behind the map, that's why I couldn't see that. Right, if I stop. There we go. I don't know where the pilots are, but why them open at the bottom? Might not seem like high up, but it's quite pretty high up. There we go. That's better, a bit quieter. Yeah, it's still climbing at to 26,000 feet. Oh, that was what I forgot. Engine wing guards. There, forgot that. Make sure the wing guards is on to stop any freezing. Now we can switch wing on, landing light off. That wants to be on.
Climb and maintain flight
two
level
noses.
tree 60, Scandinavian 79er tree.
Taxi off. Wing has to be on. They're on auto, so don't. Yeah, so don't need to touch anything else, especially not around here, because you end up with power going off, and if you don't want that to happen. And you certainly don't want to be touching these red where it says fire, because the engines, as I found out like 2020, will cut off, even with this plane similar to this, and you're buggered to try and get them going again. That's it. Cool side starting out. What we're in dark yet, not for another hour. Was it 8 o'clock in here? So flight time so far has been around about 12 minutes, 21 seconds. So is that the clock times? No. Did you not put the clocks forward in Europe, same as us in the UK? Just try to think about that, you know. If because on my computer I've seen 1821, because our clocks go end of like March, don't they? On the last Sunday of March. change the bloody clock? See, if anything, if there was a Quint Saver, hello, Quint Saver 65%, I don't, that's him, yeah, if you're still watching, yes it is, the Inibuilds one, yeah, 2024, yeah, it is. So yeah, I've only just read, if you're still watching, I've only just read your thing, 6 p.m, why is, that's odd. So you got one, what's going on here, different, eh? Something's wrong now, don't you think? 17, 27, 43, 1901, back to 17, 20, eh? So it's S. I don't think I'm going to be getting on that back from 8 Belfast by 7 o'clock. No other chance. So I daren't touch anything older than the clock. It's like, because you know what this game's like, it's a pain on the, hey. Yeah, the game time's wrong. What, eh? Don't tell me something on the game, you gotta be in the settings, you gotta adjust the clock so it's like that. Oh, bloody hell. I think there's something got to be set, hasn't there? And, a bit frightened it is, because it could crash the game. Let me have a look. Should have is that real time? Yeah, it is real time. Online real live web. So it should be. And anything, if anything, because I mean, where the plane is Europe, Prague and all that are 1 hour ahead of what I am, so no, nothing. No, certainly not there. No, no, online sound language. No. No, it won't be on that, will it? I don't know where the bloody hell it is. Something's. Let me see. I've got to be careful because I don't want the game to crash. Buzz off. That is why. Of course, some time. I wondered why that is. Alive for one. Ooh. No, but if I'm over in. It's definitely wrong now, isn't the game? Because Europe, like France, is definitely 1 hour ahead of us in the UK. I could understand if it was like America, they would be, is it New York, 8, oh bugger, I don't know, 8, 9 hours ahead, something like that, so. Microsoft, come on, get the game sorted out for crying out loud. Sort of like, I wondered why I kept seeing wrong times here. That it got, I hadn't noticed it until I looked at the computer on my top monitor. I could see the actual time, and like I thought, make sure I'm not being daft. Check my phone. No, 1827. Yeah, that. Hey.
AMG 256-19er-72 heavy.
I don't think it can be changed. Let me look. It can be changed, right? There. A bit watch it, a bit right, because it might crash the bloody game. 6th of April. So how do you do this? Auto. Position time. Yes, it's still wrong.
7812. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Let me just check the time.
AMG 256-19er-72 heavy. Please expedite your descent flight.
1928. Folks, what? Expedite what?
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Eurowings 7812.
It just, what did it just tell me to do?
Eurowings 7812. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Put something. Uh-oh.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Eurowings 7812.
The bug's happened, a little bug. I thought something, what's happened here?
72 heavy. Please expedite your descent flight level 260.
The game crashed.
Lufthansa 2072. You are 2,000 feet above
Yeah,
your assigned
well I can
altitude.
move that.
Descend and maintain
No, oh, suddenly
flight.
moving there.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Lufthansa 2072.
What's happened to you? No. No. The Horizon on which, is it, what's it doing? 27. No, this week I thought the game had crashed out. I was alright, a bit worried then. I thought, but if
72 heavy. Please expedite your descent flight level 260.
I'm doing it. What? Why am I not able to change anything here? Something. No, what's happened? Don't you even dare think about it.
Eurowings 7812 contact center on 127.6. Good day. AMG 256-19er-72 heavy contact center on 127.6. Good day.
Going to 127.6. AMG 256-19er-72 heavy.
Lufthansa 2072.
Center, AMG 256-19er-72 heavy. Flight
Uh-oh.
level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level tree
So
60.
where is it getting universal time from then? That's something I'll have to find out of the game. it doing? I don't know how you had log.
Ruzyne 2184. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Ruzyne 2184.
Yeah, it's got there.
AMG 256-19er 72 heavy contact Bremen Center on 119.825. Good day.
119.825. AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Bremen Center, AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Flight level 260.
Radar contact. Continue to Massic.
So the thing I'm curious about is what it's like when it lands, because as you've seen with 2020, the graphics go, well, tits up. I don't know with this or if it will follow the ILS. I'm not exactly sure as yet. I haven't tried it. So it's all experimental.
Lufthansa Tree 1, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 280. Climb and maintain flight level 280. Lufthansa Tree 1. KLM 1 Tree 28. Descend and maintain 4,100 feet. Descend and maintain 4,100 feet. KLM 1 Tree 28.
You can't change the time of this.
AMG 250.
125.1 for AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Bremen Center, AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Flight level 260.
27.6. Good day.
So what? No, that has not to do with the map, does it? Simbrief.
Bremen Center, generic Lima Hotel X-ray 21906 is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50. Generic Lima Hotel X-ray 21906, Bremen Center, radar contact, continue.
bloody sim brief, isn't it? That's what's the problem.
Generic 196, you are 1,400 feet below your assigned altitude.
How do
Climb
you?
and maintain flight, level tree 50.
Don't know. How do you update this bloody thing?
Bremen Center, Eurowings 2042 is passing flight level tree 75, descending flight level tree
Yeah,
60.
look on the edit account.
KLM 1328, descend and maintain 2,400 feet. Eurowings 2042, Bremen Center, radar contact, continue. Descend and maintain 2,400 feet, KLM 1328. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, generic 196. AMG 256-19er-7, 2 heavy contact landing center on 118.75. Good day.
118.75 for AMG 256-19er-7 2 heavy. Langen Center, AMG 256-19er-7 2 heavy, flight level 260.
AMG 256-19er-7 2 heavy, Langen Center, radar contact, continue to rail by.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the sim brief things. Is it? So it's using some kind of universal time, which is a ball. How do you? Why how do you change that?
Air Baltic 762, traffic is 12 o'clock for miles at
Yeah,
flight
so-
level tree 60, generic. Report them in sight. Speedbird 851, traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 70, generic. Report them in sight. Air Baltic 762, contact Bremen Center on 125.1. Good day.
Can't find anything.
Speedbird 851, have a generic in sight. Going to 125.1, Air Baltic 762.
Alright. That's what we need. That's for me. A drink. So how would they call the captain? We drink.
Langan Center, KLM 1328 is passing flight level tree 9 or 5, descending 2,400 feet. KLM 1 tree 28, Langan Center, radar contact continue. KLM 1956, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Yeah, meow. Meow. Oh, you happy now you've been out? You happy now? The weather gets a bit warmer. It'll
Descend
take you
and
more
maintain
easy.
2,000 feet.
Like a
KLM
donkey.
1956.
Walk, walk, course.
Dolomiti 2308, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Right, course. Alright, course. You know, you like the attention.
Descend
You
and
don't
maintain
you?
2,000 feet. Dolomiti 2308.
Yeah, I've talked to my cat and I'm making a fuss of it. Like my cat understands it, not.
08, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
Where are we? I'm still flying over land. I thought, where's the land? Because it's ahead of me.
AMG 256-1972, heavy contact Bremen Center on 125.1. Good day.
125.1 for AMG 256-1972 heavy. Bremen Center, AMG 256-1972 heavy, flight level 260.
Yeah, see, with the Microsoft flight plan, there's an awful lot of like a lot of waypoints, but with the sim before, and you haven't got all those.
AMG 256.
So can you?
2 heavy contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
So we're gonna have a look at that on my sim brief.
119.175, AMG 256-1972 heavy. Amsterdam Center, AMG 256-1972 heavy, flight level 260.
Amsterdam Center, radar contact, continue to go. KLM 1956, traffic is 4 o'clock, for miles, at flight level 260. Report them in sight.
So the flight plan downloads.
Luda Air 69er tree. Climb and maintain flight level 360. AMG 256-1972 heavy. Traffic is 9 o'clock. 4 miles. At flight level 265 generic. Report them in sight.
AMG 256-1972 heavy, have the traffic.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Luda Air 69er tree. KLM 1956, have a traffic. Amsterdam Center, Speedbird 851 is at flight level 355, climbing flight level 360. Speedbird 851, Amsterdam Center, radar contact continue. KLM 1956 traffic alert, 7 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 260. Report them in sight. KLM 1956, have a traffic. Blue Max 2141. You are 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
I was just responding to somebody on me WhatsApp. I can't really.
Descend and maintain flight
I'm
level
definitely not going to
360.
repeat what
Blue Max
you know,
2141.
because it's things that you. Well,
Amsterdam Center, Scandinavian 57.
he said this, he said that.
Passing
Well,
flight level 355, climbing flight level 360. Scandinavian 579er, Amsterdam Center, radar contact continue.
where am I? there. So, just going over Frogland somewhere, the north. Yeah, because I can see, well, it's sort of a similar flight plan. I can see it goes over that bit of Norfolk. Is it called Norfolk? But I always thought it's like that, is it now? Goes over there, the Great Armor for all that.
Descending 2,000 feet. KLM 1328, Amsterdam Center. Radar contact continue.
If you're watching me, you're watching, you know. You have to tell me after when I finish my life. I don't. What's that?
KLM 1308. You are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
New cruise altitude. I don't know about new cruise altitude. Well,
Luna Air 69er tree. Contact Langen Center on 118.75. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 210, KLM 1308. Bluemax 2141. Traffic is 9 o'clock, tree miles, and flight level 360, generic. Report them in sight. KLM 1254. Descend and maintain
SPDIR.
2,000
That's
feet.
not the waypoint. Speed limit must stand low. Decelerate. Huh?
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. KLM 1254.
It's hard to understand all of that based on the actual flight plan. It's TD. Flaps, yeah, I can see IAG94. That's one of the waypoints, and
Amsterdam Center, KLM 1782.
that's right over by Belfast, isn't it? So,
KLM 1782, Amsterdam Center. Radar contact continue. KLM 1254, contact Schiphol approach on 119.055. Good day. for KLM 1254.
oh right, so that it does work, and that works. Oh, what about these? So what does this do? I haven't got a clue, but all I can think of is this is the use of this, is it? Must be. That's all I can think of. And when it's like that, it's used as a tray, isn't it, for the food? And then how do you put this back? Shit, how do you? Oh, shit, how do you?
Ryanair 1519er. Maintain present altitude.
Ah.
KLM 1782. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Maintain present altitude. Ryanair 1519er.
I'm
8230.
gonna use the see if I can.
Approach on
No.
118.08. Good day.
Yep, that's still the
Scan
same. See if I can.
746. Climb and maintain flight level 360. KLM 1328. Descend and maintain 2,000
What are you doing sat down on the floor there? That's my co-pilot. It should be sat at the chair. Yeah, Microsoft need to sort that out, don't they?
60, Scandinavian 4746. Descend and maintain.
Well, it's a good job they can't open the door.
1328.
Oh, you move them. Yeah. So is this what they call the first class board of it? Well, looks like it, doesn't it? But I didn't know with Inbuilds or Inibuilds with just build aeroplanes. That's what you went to me, wasn't it? I was pretty sure I've just seen. Yeah, I did. There, look.
6 contact skip hall approach on 121.205.
Thing is, how much power is to the engines? Would have to generate a lot of power for the generator, wouldn't they? Where it is for all the power for the God knows what. All these televisions.
121.205. KLM 1956.
What is that? Is that no? Where's the oh, we have one. Ah, I see one there. Does the door open? Have a look. Oh. Alright, does open. Can you do that? No, you can't do that. Not what you want to happen when you use the bog, is it? Open up. You close that. Is this what you call the second class part, is it? Or this bit? And this is your, what's this here? Peasant class at the back, third class. So, let me see, you has what? So he has that arm and have that arm, but then that side he has an empty arm, so what does him in the middle have? That's my arm. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Is it that kind of thing? Is it like there?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
But then what happens if it's a buggy type boy? Well, he just takes what arm he wants. So what? Seeing what there is here. Because on the 2020 thing, the flight sim, all this is missing. What's that? Oh, sorry, I'm seeing inside the T-hook. Well, it shouldn't be. This is the door a bit. What's that? That makes sure that door doesn't open. But you wouldn't be able to open them anyway when you're in. Because when the plane's up in the air, it's pressurised, isn't it? So with the design, the door's sort of forced against the thing, so you can't pull it open. It was a good job, really. Well, for the actual design, it's more like being in a bloody spaceship thing, isn't it? I thought not. They don't move, do they? No, they don't. What is that?
Easy 2166. Climb.
He even got a design of these lights and everything. How long has it taken for the design this? Like the Inbuilds. What was that?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Oh, this is your catering part, isn't it?
166.
So what do we have? How do you open that door? Is this where the staff, looks like the staff area, doesn't it? Where they, it is where they go for sleep. I thought it might be. And I would presume there's one somewhere at the front, isn't there, for the pilots. Oh, you know what this is? The cargo area, isn't it? Oh, that's your landing gear. No, yeah, so the rear landing gear, isn't it? Now, another cargo area. I know, I'm pretty sure there's a computer thing at the front. Oh, it's a door. Is that a cargo door? It is, isn't it? So, this is what I thought. I saw this yesterday. Look at this. See, this is your computer area, isn't it? Well done.
Amsterdam Center, German cargo 47 tree is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
German cargo 47 tree, Amsterdam Center, radar contact continue.
Thought as much as I don't like the hatch door there. There, so where is the area for pilots? Somewhere around here, isn't it? Crew only, is this it? So that's a...
Easy 2166, climb
Yeah,
and maintain
toilets.
flight level tree 60.
It is, isn't it? Look, what's the seat for?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, easy 2166.
Yeah, it's for the crew members probably if they can't get down to the thing all the time, they have to sit. Well, I don't want to sit there for, that's what I don't understand. Probably relax or... Yeah, that'd be where they'd sleep. And they have to, about after so many hours, because you'd be like knackered otherwise.
AMG 256-19er 72 heavy contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475. AMG 256-19er72 heavy. London
Yeah.
Center, AMG 256-19er72
So you've got like the modern chair thing, isn't it?
London Center,
What's this?
radar contact. Continue to Aptos.
Oh, no, I hadn't noticed that before. And there. Oh, I hadn't noticed them.
London Center, Killam 114 tree. Is at flight level 280, climbing flight level tree 60. Killam 114 tree. London Center, radar contact. Continue. Lufthansa 965. You're 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude.
I was reading like for the folks that sat there, isn't it? With these chairs. Ah.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Lufthansa 965.
So what height should they be at and where? Right. So according to something that's little wide, showing 11,000 feet, flight level 1,000. No, flight level 115 at 11,500. But or was that the next? Speed limit, it's saying speed limit. Speed. I think if that's what it stands for, then I could see deceleration or flaps 2. Which would be, so that's the approach information, isn't it? So how would you go? Let me check with ATC what. Well.
London Center, AMG 256-19er72 heavy, requesting vector to next waypoint.
AMG 256-19er72 heavy. Continue to Aptos, following heading 220. Air Portugal 765. You are 2,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and
Well, I don't need to think because the plane's following its own heading. I can tell, see these 3 dashes, it's its own thing. But I've got to make sure when it comes to approach, I'm on the correct thing. Let me have a look at sim brief.
Lufthansa and 9er 65 contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175.
I'm confused because the flight plan I'm seeing for sim brief is different to what.
KLM 114.
It's as if the plane's following the one with the Microsoft one, but the sim brief one's different. Again, it's over. It's sort of gone. Completely different route. It's up here.
Traffic is 2 o'clock. 3 miles. At flight level tree 20. Generic. Report them in sight.
And for one, I wasn't seeing.
Descend and maintain flight level tree.
Why are all those waypoints? See that not? Why were they not loaded into the plane? I've just spotted some at the way. See the waypoints.
KLM 114 tree. Have the generic in sight.
What? I thought. See, I thought via the sim brief it loads all of that in. Just Aptos. I'm just looking with the. No, the definitely different waypoints are on what I'm seeing with all this sim brief compared with the The Microsoft one. Right, so why ATC flight plan? That's what we got there. Do not ask it, it's a bit confusing. Flight plan downloads. LKP, what is this? LKPR EGAA, something there. Just, these what other people have done by the looks of it at some point. So how the bloody hell do you... Oh, fuel 9380. That's what the left side tank, right side is 95. Alright. Total fuel 24.
Maintain present altitude. Finnair 1672.
And yet the estimated landing, oh, it's weight, not fuel, bugger. Cargo, what's estimated landing, fuel, burn, empty weight, ZF24. Not too sure. I'm hoping it's giving me enough fuel. Sort of approaching the UK, but still a way to go to Belfast. So, yeah, so you've got flight plan downloads, charts. As it is, you need a bloody subscription for Navigraph. What's that? Don't ask about that. I've no idea. Profile on that, one of those. Sim brief downloader. No, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out how you would.
KLM 114 tree. You are 700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Right. So we have some there. Oh, that's for MS 2020.
KLM 114 tree.
Oh, so there's something for 2024, which is supposed to work with this. That's what I'm seeing there, the software you install. So place the download package into your MSFS 24 community folder. Open the AFB in the sim, click more apps button, return sim, click sign in, begin, create your flight plan from we shall see. But then still means you're doing things twice. Just bloody playing on it. Just a shame you can't sort of we shall see. Something I'll have to try out another time. So I'm just watching on the map there, keep an eye on where we are. Okay, I'll look at something else. Is that it? But I'm up is what you do is the Iron Maiden livery for free. For the liveries. They have to be what's this? So it says whether they're compatible with 2024 or 2020. I can see that green. Both 2024. 330 RR. So I'm gonna have to give these a try. Oh, Pan Am. Well, we all know about them in the 80s, don't we? The A350-1000 for and is it free or? It's free, but you could pay like a donation thing. Download, right? So you've got 2020 version and the 2024, right? I'll give these a try at some point. See how the 900. What's that one? Portugal livery. East Airlines, Platt, I don't know. 900,000 Eastern. 900. I said I can't actually put them in right now because it'll crash the bloody game if I tried. I'm just looking at what there is. Egypt Air, Blue Star. Oh, Blue Star. Star of the Light. Oh, it's New Zealand, isn't it? EasyJet, but it's for the 900, right? France. So it was like 2020, that's the problem if you blue. Okay. Link. China. 2022. So it's just a so you've just got to wait for things become available for 2024. They are slowly, which is good. Remember, people that do all this, they spend, in their own time, innit? Some stuff's free, some stuff will be paid. Starlight 2024, what's that? Oh, you got Delta Airlines, that's the 900. Obviously, for these deliveries to it, you've got to have the A350-1000. 2020. Right, hey, what's that going? So, because I looked to me, watch it on the little thing there, yeah, New Zealand, Delta, that's the 900. Korean, veteran, French, Pac-Man. There's no British Airways. What's this? Oh. Oh, there is, look. For also available for 2024 as well. Right. So I'll have a look at that over there. So just got to start prepare. The approach. See where I'm now. I'm sort of right. Better start. Because the plane is at the end of December, so I'm going to be lowered at December. I've got no chance of landing otherwise, so I better go down to a man. Before I do that, I just thought, hadn't I better ask the ATC, otherwise it'll be telling me to go back up. Now we do know there's a bug with this, so you know what's going to happen. And you'd think it'd give me a QNH, but it hasn't. So see if I can decrease.
Manchester Centre, AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Request 16,000 feet.
AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Well, it's just told me.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. AMG
Well,
256-19er 72 heavy.
What should this be? QNH.
Sun Express 58 tree. Contact London Center.
V224
475.
should be round about that. So let me see what we got. You can make the adjustment.
118.475. Sun Express 58 tree.
You find that'll be the same. There's also 86 which I'll be to go back up to wherever it is. I think buggered off. Oh, watching the speed there. It's descending 3,000 feet per minute, 3,100 feet per minute. The reason I know it's there, look, 2,800 feet a minute. It's got to keep, it will change a bit because of the airspeed. It's got to control that, otherwise it's, you know, whoosh, if it goes over. If it, the ATC thing needs fixing a little bit. I'm just trying to see what the plan is when I get in here. Is it a straight in, circle round, wheels around, go? It's hard to tell. What have we got on the Microsoft? Yeah, the Microsoft one's a little bit different. It's a cat scratch or a Zorro symbol. Don't ask with that. I can't zoom in. See, that looks like it's straight to the runway. I can't. It's very difficult to tell. The red light,
Easy
stop
617.
UV light, that shows the body clocks now. No, see, there is a reason that they have all this stuff for pilots.
Maintain present altitude. Easy 617.
Oh, 60, eh? 16,000 feet already. What's this? Is this the Lancashire thing I'm flying over, is it? Yeah, it is. It's your Lancashire Moorlands, I thought it might be. It's Yorkshire Dales, Lancashire Moorlands.
Manchester Center, AMG 256-19er 72 Heavy. Request 10,000 feet.
AMG 256-19er 72 Heavy. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. AMG 256-19er 72 Heavy.
Speedbird 1446. You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Speedbird 1446. Speedbird 146 tree. You are 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Speedbird 146 tree.
Well, the plane for the moment it's behaving itself. It doesn't sort of going up, down, and suddenly going out of control. I'm quite surprised. So, could be in with a good landing. Well,
Speedbird 1446. You are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 20.
I think what that is.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20. Speedbird 1446.
Not too low. Also the fuel. If you notice, see this, the actual fuel is going on a lot slower compared with the 2020 version. I'm a bit confused. Because on the actual fuel would have run out pretty quick. The same thing with X-Plane 12. We shall see. We've got 5840. Should be alright. It's when it gets to about 800 is time to worry. It is levelled off at 10,000 feet. Even though I should be a bit higher, but I'm preparing a bit earlier and ready. Because you know what happens, it goes wrong. And if I do miss the runway, it means I'll have to circle. I'm not going to touch the thing or that, because I know my luck. If I start faffing like this, it's liable to crash the bleeding game, and then, well, you have problems. What's the Spieler? Oh, I know why. Because box can't change. No, it's going back down. I don't know what's it do. Climb. I'm just. Forward with the flight directors on, so I can see that. I'm just trying to work out what it's doing. See. What? 18th. How no, 1844. I'm just flying out of UK, so I'm sort of on it. You can see where I am on the map on approach. It's the plane is automatically following some route, but I can't tell what exactly. You know, when you click this bloody map, because it doesn't, you don't see a line. Because again, Navigraph want you to pay for all this like crap, don't they? You can see where I am. I'm there, and that's Belfast.
And maintain 2,200 feet, Logan Tree 14.
Oh. Yes, but I don't want the information here for landing. Let's resynchronize. Thirty 24. Yep, so now making sure. Yep. It's still showing you the descent stands activated the thing at the APPR. So I don't need. It should do that by itself. I'm just trying to work out what it's going to do on it so I can see. Oh, decel, right? Speed, altitude, control. Where's the Mac? Mac, what about the trying for the heading? Speed, altitude.
Tree 9 or 4. You are 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude.
What was that? That's
Descend
the
and maintain flight level tree 60.
285. That's you added, isn't it? I just thought 285, 285, 247.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Blues can tree 9 or 4.
Is that what it is? I can't see piss all in the front. Yeah. Problem is, you got that horrible sunlight. I'm trying to think what the. So we've got 25, which is 250 degrees. So I can see where that is on my thing. So the runway should be, or the sunlight will be. When that comes out of the way, I hope. Because I can see Belfast, I can see where it is. It's actually, yeah. I can see IAG. Hey, that's what I see on the thing. IAG 94. It's there. Look. So the plane. I don't know what it's going to do. If it's going to go like that and that. I'm not sure if you can see what I'm pointing to that or. I can't see anything on this. Try to look at the plan here. 20. No. 40 miles ahead. How far we got? 37 miles. Going to the next 51 miles to 51 mile. Yeah. So 51. Try 80. I can see there's a slight turn there. So look.
AMG 256.
What the bloody hell was that? I don't know if you saw that down on the Microsoft. It just changed.
Speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway
Right.
25 approach via Bravo Echo Lima 126.
I'm not turning 26,000 feet. I'm fucking land at what? Look. That's just, but after excuse the language, but it's pissed up. This as A2C. It's like it's there. But
Maintain flight level 260. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Bravo
the
Echo
zoom,
Lima 126 radio. 14 DME arc.
It's there.
To Bravo Echo Lima 126
And
radio.
I'm trying.
14 DME. AMG 256-19er-72 heavy.
Why have I lost shit?
AMG
Oh, I know why. Right.
Descend and maintain 6,400 feet. AMG 256-19er-72 heavy.
Right. That we need. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Yeah, that's moving still. Yep. So it hasn't crashed. I can't. That's oh. I'm not the bloody. I thought for a bad moment. Now we've got a game crash. That's the last thing I want. Why? Huh? Now we've got. See, see, it told me to go to 26,000, but then all of a sudden, it told to go to 6,400 feet. Eh? Demented, isn't it? I think I need to be a bit lower than that, than it is. I can see what it's going to do now. It's where is it? Should be to my left somewhere, but I can't see enough all. That's even worse. That down up there. If I do miss the thing, I'll have to use manual thing like that, you know. Then actually, see if can I get APP. Actually, I put the APP on. Is it automatically engaged? Let me have a look. No, I've just I want to see what happens. Because I know on the 2020 version, you activate the APPR and there's a bug and it suddenly goes straight, starts accelerating, going up. It's still, yeah. So I can't hear the engines, this is the problem. I can't hear. It's hard to tell if the engine's running or they're not running. It's like, what have I got there? So one. I don't want flat one, do it. Two, not yet. Is it going to turn? That's it, got the noise cancelling off so I can hear. That's it. That's better. So I can hear I can now hear the engines again. I couldn't hear them before.
AMG 25619er 72 heavy contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Should be you'd be telling me to descend a bit lower. Oh.
AMG 256-19er 72 heavy. Scottish Center, AMG 256-19er 72 heavy is passing.
Is that the APPR just kicked or what? Or
25619er 72 heavy. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. AMG 256-19er 72 heavy.
AMG 25619er 72 heavy. Contact Aldergrove Tower on 128.5 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 128.5. AMG 256-19er 72
where's it got?
Aldergrove Tower, AMG 256-19er 72 heavy, 24 miles east. Inbound ILS.
I'm hoping it's going to line up with that IAG 94, but because I've got absolutely no hope at the angle of landing.
QNH 1025. Cleared ILS runway 25 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 25 approach. AMG 256-19er 72 heavy.
Yeah, I can circle, but the fuel's low. That's it. What you probably got on. Yeah, see, there's something here. What's this flight thing here? Let me put it back on. Where's it going? I'm trying to work out what the other planes are doing, because that's the Microsoft one that changed, isn't it? So. Why has it stopped at the height it has? It should have gone down lower, 4,000. No.
Grove Tower, Easy 49er at runway 17 ready for departure. IFR to Leeds.
Easy 49er, QNH 1025.
I might have to see what's happening. I'm too far over to the left. If I I will do. Yeah, I'm too far over to the left.
Takeoff runway 17.
So I'll have to see a couple. I dare not. Fuel ling. Yeah, I already know it's low. A fuel leak suspect. Yeah, right.
Easy 58, 41 miles east. Inbound ILS runway 25 approach.
Easy 58, Aldergrove Tower. QNH 1025. Cleared ILS runway 25 approach.
Not even following her. No. Right, switch that off again.
Cleared ILS runway 25 approach. Easy 58.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the plane? See if I can get it. Pick up the localizer, whatever it is. Whatever it is. I might just be able to. We shall see. But I need to be, well, 4,000 feet down somewhere. What's it doing? Hey. Yeah, it's just picked up, so I've already had that's running by itself on the like the forward, like the flight director. No, then no. What? I just thought you can't see what I'm looking at there, on the map. Put that on that view. Now you can see what I'm doing on the map. It just it had picked up the thing. I can shift this out of the way now, can't I? Oh my. Not on. 2. For APPR.
49er ready for departure. Runway 17. IFR to
250.
Easy 49er, QNH 1025. Cleared for takeoff runway 17.
Come on, descend you get. Oh yeah, look, see there's your runway, it's ahead of me, the plane hasn't even, come on, pick up the APPR, it should do. Landing gear down, in the try. Speed 180, it's picked up something.
AMG 256-19er 72 heavy, wind 132 at 5. Cleared to land runway 25.
I've just been cleared. Shift out of the way.
Runway 25.
Yeah, bugger that out of the way.
256-19er 72 heavy.
There's your runway.
2,500.
Remember? What? You? Come on, APPR. Is it? I'm not sure if the APPRs work. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. No.
ET49er contact Scottish Centre on 119.875. Good day.
What's it gonna, no. See, it's too high for the approach and I've got no chance. I've made it, so what I've got to do is take her back up to 3. I'm trying to get her go back up to 400. Oh, you bleeder. Oh, I know that. See? So the APPR was working then, landing gear up. I'll have to go back round. Cause that was too high up for that, so I've got no chance with that landing there. Some people probably say, oh, you could have landed that. No. Not a bloody chance. Not that high. I think it's like a rocket. So we've got still got enough fuel for go round. But it's getting a bit dark outside. I don't nosy parkers nosing in. Put the light on because you get folks. Oh. Clear. It's got the sensor pump on. No. I think I need them on, do I? Oh. It watched it. I'm not sure what the plane is doing here. It's doing something by itself. I've got to watch what I'm doing because if we get the game, because I know yesterday when I did a little test, we had the game everything straightened up and that stayed as it was. I thought, oh bugger, what happened? That's because I was fiddling about around here. I don't want to do that. I just use the controls. Why is the plane not going up? Yeah, now it is. It's because the vertical thing was on speed. Right. That's it now, it's speed's got yeah, that fuel. Getting rather low, it's getting rather low. Spinning, going back round, right. Where's it going now? Yeah, ignore that. Going away, I don't know where it's going now, so I've got to ignore the, right. So I dare not touch anything on this thing because of the bugs that crashed the game. And it's after you spent well the length of time I have, it's irritating. Right, take it back round. fuel, shit. It's 17880. See, because once those engines go off, that it's very, well, you'll have no reverse throttling problems there, you're stuck, you can't slow it down. I'm gonna give it a good go. I've still got enough fuel, watch it just. It's saying you've got all this fuel.
Takeoff runway 17, easy 832.
At least the plane hasn't suddenly decided to like it has lose control and then go straight up in the air, but not the.
Center on 119.875. Good day.
Going to 119.875, easy 832.
To do anything, I thought you could cross feed. Right, what? Oh shit, left engine just changed to 900. It's 80. Bollocks. Running out of fuel. 840. Twiddle the thumbs. This is where if I was to park the co-pilot, it'd be brown trouser moment. Definitely have. One at 140, I don't know. See, I'm trying to keep the route as short as possible. Not, and I've got a better this. No, it's descend. I'm gonna have no choice. be prepared. Shit, I'm very low on fuel. Shit, I get 540 of it. Obviously, once the fuel goes, the engines will run on fumes for a bit, and then wow, and shock that. Now you see, with the Subaru, you can do this, you know, if you get low on fuel. So you got the loady bit there, and then what you can do, take a number or two up. Well, not quite that yet there. So if you do 4, 5, see what happens now. And what you do is you get set fuel, and then what it does, you see, it resets the fuel like that. You see, so you have a bit more. it's called cheating, you know. That's the only thing I can do is rather low fuel. I wasn't going to risk it. A bit scary. So well done. I put a bit more fuel in there. You just got to imagine the secret planes come along and gone. Refilled the fuel. What I don't know what you call them, like the military ones. Right, so I've got to start.
You were not clear to land.
To what was it now? 250, isn't it? Angle. Because 25 is adding 250. I know. So we turn right to 250 there. When I get somewhere there like that, I can then press APPR. I don't know if it will, or I haven't the clue yet. I daren't even, you know, with the finger on this because you know how the game is. Right, I'm going to press APPR, see what the plane does. What? I don't know if you saw the nose thing. It's got an auto throttle. You saw the nose go. That'll be. It should be descending as well. Go on, get down. That's it. Is that actually runway there? If it is using the auto approach, it should pull to the left. So is it? I don't know. I steer it to the left. I'm probably too far away, but the plane. Now descending, you gotta go a bit lower. Bring over to the left, landing gear down. Go on. Descend, 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 descend. You can do it, go on. You can do it. Local. Right, we're gonna wait to localize it, go on. Bit more to the left because I can tell by this, if you I don't know if you're aware, there's these lights there, see them, they have to be red, white, or they have to be. What's the plane doing now? What? Who? What's the plane doing? That's not me. Is that the APPR doing that or what? Because it's now moving to the right. I on. Oh, look, just in case, shifted to the right a bit. Go on, go on, go on. That's it. Nice plane. Go on, go on. You can do it. Go on. But localise. Go on. You can do it. Go on. Bit more to the right. Go on. To the right. Bit. That's why you think shift over. Don't be like my cat, ignoring me. Go on. 1,500 now. Landing gear down. That's it. Flaps down. Go on. Move over to the right. Go on. Over to the right. That's a bit more. Bit more. That's it. Yeah, I don't think that bank angle's a bit. Don't worry. Go on, you can do it. Still a bit high. I'm trying to get it down. Go on. See, it's not picking up the AP. I know why it is. It's not in the FMS. Bollocks. But the problem is that I'm frightened because it'll crash the game. But fuck's sake. Oh, and then. Did you see that then? How the plane jolted? It's. See, it's just what's it doing here now? That's the APPR picked up, but it's too high up. Now if that could. No. It's trying by itself to land. I aren't touching anything. See, that's the APPR just picked up.
1,000.
Yeah. It's got no chance. I don't think. No, it won't. What's these green? I presume it'd fall. There's something there it'd fall, but I don't understand right. No. Bollocks. What do you think? Back up again. Too high up. I should have been much lower, at least 2,000. Right, what I'm going to do. What? What's the plane? Is it trying to fly itself on? I'm not sure what's going on here. Is it trying to come back around on its own or what? Or is that how the old APPR works? But not going to land on that one. What's it doing? Right, knock that off. Take it back up to 3,000. Yeah, you can go beep beep beep. Fuel's a bit on the side, so what we'll do, we'll go. Oh la la, there we go. There we are, you have a nice little drink of fuel. What we're going to do, as we go back around, you go about 3,000 feet. I'm trying to think what to do. Oh, it's there. I can see something down the flight thing. It is trying to land, looks of it. So we're going to try a 20. I'm going to see what happens. I don't know if this will work or not. It could crash the game. It could, whatever it does. Let's put something in now. Alright. So what we'll do, sod that off. So it's now got something in there as a plan to follow to go Uh-oh. Is it? Oh no, yeah, so I thought, I thought it bugged that on me, so I just hadn't. Thank God for that. So where's it going? Oh. Where are we? Alright, so we've got a. How does that work? There's a line there for APPR. How? Make sure I've got plenty of fuel, but too much, if you know what I mean. I'd rather have that than what's the plane doing now? Wait, what's this do? Is this a take that off, so it should go up. Up. Why is nothing moving here? Oh shit, what's happened? I've got control over that, so yeah, we have control over that, so that's working still. So what's going on? Needles and are moving here, so I'm having trouble. Right, oh, it's moving. I'm going to say, I thought I'm stuck at 8. I don't know if I'm. I can't tell what I tell. The needles are moving on the thing. The rise nothing's working, but oh, bowel. What's that? I'd be absolutely shouting myself if I was past this banking that steep. So I can't figure out what's happening to the plane when I pull up. I'm trying to get it to pull up, you swine bag.
Hold short runway 25. Traffic is on upwind.
Not too steep because it'll all go into a stall. At last, it is working. I thought something was wrong now with the plane. There. Oh, it's climbing again. Now if I'm going for that because I don't like what we got ahead there. Go on. Oh, what? Whoa. Wait, what's going on here? It's just suddenly decided to. What's the plane do? Oh, it's picked up a localizer something going over. It's following the plan. Because I saw the numbers go off there and. It can be awkward to understand. I don't understand everything with the plane, but I'm just trying to. What's it doing now? Oh, that needle is so went. It's a waypoint or some kind of airport near, is it, or something like that? Well, I hope it's not going to try and... No, it's not going to try and... What's it going?
QNH 1024. Cleared for takeoff runway 17.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17. Easy 9-7.
Well, you'd be told and be... what's it doing? Well, sure, it's not going to land on... Right, it can't land this way, can it? Because on the thing, it's... what have I got? 25, isn't it? That's... No, coming the other way, isn't it? That is. I've got to land coming from the other way.
Easy 7257. Contact ground on 121.755.
Yeah, see, so that's your runway.
Going to
Oh, no it isn't, it's further on and that's not it. Gonna say, what, that is, or is it then? No, it can't be, is it? Yeah, it is, alright, I'm thinking I'm still over the sea thing, that is. There's another airport, isn't there, nearby, which is a bit deceiving.
Older Grove Tower. Easy 4-tree ready for IFR departure.
Is
Runway
that it?
25.
No, that can't be it.
Easy 4
No, it's not. I thought not. That's EGAA, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, I'm going to say can't land on there. It's too short, that runway. Is that an army base or something? It's a bit too short. Got no chance of playing this big. Or is it?
Hold short runway 25.
Because on the
Easy
map,
4-tree.
where am I? Oh no, I'm the blue plane, I'm not the white plane. Innit? So it's bloody confused. I'm seeing the wrong thing there. So I'm that. So then that's ahead of me on the. The map's bloody wrong. See, according to the plane down blue, that's me. The runway, whatever it is, should be. Yes. Looks like you got two. Oh, it could be an older airport. That should be to my right now, that. But it's ahead of me. How can that be? Can't see one to me right. I could see one below me. So what the hell is that airport below me then? There's an old. It is that one, isn't it? It's EGAA. Huh? Hey? Where, man? Where are we now? No. The airport I should. Oh, is the airport below the one I should be? Because I'm now seeing that on the map. It's bloody. Tell you what, no, that's confusing. This. What I'm seeing water over there. See that. So what the plane should be doing at some point, spin around at 69 degrees, but I don't, not sure. I see sort on this little map thing here, but it's watch it. Unfortunately, I can't bloody zoom because you need a Navigraph subscription. that do then? Yeah. Graphics odds. T wide up. That's what it's saying, isn't it? At ARPT now. Right. So what the plane should do in theory, if it picks up that, I can see it on the thing, IAG94 waypoint, the plane should turn around. But what is that? Won't have enough time. How would I activate that on this bloody thing? I don't know how you do that. Bit like on oh, it's just lit up on there. That's weird. Alright, see the plane's turning, see 68. Yeah, right, oh, I know you're gonna, right. I don't know, is it gonna try and land? Give it, so we got, I can, 6, and there's you watch it runway. There'll be ILS somewhere there. I'm going to try put the APPR on, landing gear down, landing lights on. No. I ain't sure where the bloody what auto breakers on this. Cockpit lock, trim, rudder, gain. See, that's the problem. How do you auto brake? What am I talking about? There, innit? Wake up! Says my cat, 10 scratches now for not learning. Alright, pussy. You'll suffer in pain, the most worst agony you've ever had. So what? Number 2, is it? Go on. Yes, the APP is working. It's suddenly descending now by itself. I don't want the air brake on yet. Is it? Make sure that's off. No. Yeah, shit, get off. What are we doing? What's that?
Sink.
What?
Don't sink.
What do you mean, don't sink? What's going on?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
What's the plane doing?
Don't sink.
Don't sink. What
Don't
sink?
sink.
So it's bloody getting me rattled eyes, don't sink. It's because the plane's lower than it should be.
Don't sink.
Flap down.
Don't sink.
500.
Ooh, go on, go on.
Don't sink.
3. The flap should be all the way down. Yeah.
300 above.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Minimum 200.
Up.
Speed.
100.
Brake.
Pull up.
50, 40, 30.
Reverse
20,
speed. Auto brake. Get on.
Runway too short.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bounced.
150.
Runway too short. Runway too short.
Oh.
Runway too short.
Why did it? It accelerated and it shouldn't have. Why? Now that's why did that happen? The plane suddenly aborted. I don't know what's going on. Why did it do that? It aborted the thing then. Alright.
$500. 100 above.
Put the flaps back up.
400.
Sink.
Minimum 300.
Pull up.
200.
Runway too short.
Pull up.
100.
Too short.
Why is it? What's going on here? Why is it?
Runway
Don't
30.
sink.
Why is it?
10.
Why the bloody hell's the plane?
Pitch.
30,
10.
heavy. Contact ground on
Oh.
121.755.
Speed brake was on. Air brake shouldn't have made any difference. Right. So why did? At least I know I've landed alright in the field. I didn't crash. Just I can get the back up in the air. Try. Tree. Go on. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna try and get her back up in the air.
619 heavy.
Go on.
Boulder Grove Tower, EZ42 tree. Tree 1 miles northeast.
No.
Inbound ILS
It's hitting the
runway.
thing, the spinning round.
Boulder Grove Tower, EZ42 tree. Tree
Trying.
6 miles northeast. Inbound ILS runway 25 approach.
Dogs, that's stuck. Well, I landed with the, on the field with the landing in it, so why did it suddenly pitch up? Not pitch, the speed. Possibly, I know what might have happened. Whoops. I hadn't got these things set, had I? Which I did them first, but not second time. So it doesn't really matter. You learn, it's like areas it's called, but you can tell there's still the bugs within this bloody flight simulator. That is the one problem. Even if APPR on, so the plane did follow everything with APPR. But what should have happened, it should have brought the speed down, which is set on the thing. When it coming to land, it should have slowed right down, and then I put, the flaps are down, airspeed is on, brake, but because I touched the thing, like the bloody auto brake went off, which it shouldn't do. So, but then the plane bounced on the runway. It was sort of down on the runway, then jumped. So there is a bug somewhere. It's something I'll have to try. I'm going to try again. Without doing a recorded video, I'm going to do a few practice landing and see what's going on with the plane. 'Cause I have a funny feeling it could be a bug, but there's a way to find out. Another one, isn't there? If I do, I know what I can do. Main menu. How do you do this now? End flight. See if I want to find out what's going on with that runway. So it's where is it? Belfast. It's there. That's it, isn't it? Somewhere here. Oh, it's there, Aldergrove. There it is. That was it. So what you do is you go. Which? So 25. That's it, isn't it? 250 degrees. That's where it's coming into. The plane touchdown there. So we're going to try something. Alright, set as arrive. So you can set as arrival. Alright. From what point? So it's from that point. Oh, okay. I'm going to try something. Right, this is a bit of like a practical. I'm going to see what's going on. See if it does it again. Oh, hopefully I won't need to touch the joystick. But I'll have the joystick a little bit there, ready to my right. I'll move this over a little bit. But it bugs in the. I tell you what, the bugs in the game, they're playing on the arse. It's those cats, gremlins. I mean, yeah, no, you go meow, the gremlins. These ones, you know, they go like that and pull everything apart in the plane. Come on. Don't know why you're struggling to load. Come on, hurry up. Probably have to pause the game because it says I've already got right. One of them, of course. It says allow you to pause before you. This is where you need about 3 pairs of hands. So it's 1 pair of hands to do that, and then another to do that. Right. So you need another pair. Oh shit! Can't be the fucking screen.
Aldergrove Tower, easy 42 tree, 11 miles north, inbound ILS runway 25 approach.
That was why stupid. Right. What we need to do is to set the throttle about that.
01 tree, cleared ILS runway 25 approach.
Flaps there too. Keep that. Make sure the air brakes are off. Put forward director on. That.
Cleared ILS runway
Put
25 approach, easy 42 tree.
You can't even put APPR on. So what we'll do, see if I can. Yeah, APPRs are now on. Autopilot is on. Right. Flap suit 2. It's the now I. So what's controlling the plane here? Auto brake. What's that master control? See again, overspeed. Why is the plane? Why is it overspeed? That's 2. Slow it down a little bit. Still bloody accelerate. The APPR is working, I can tell, because the way it's lined up. But what's going on? Yeah, it's slowing down, so
1,000.
that's it. Speed brake 8. $160, that's it, 160 is about right. 150. So I'm just controlling the speed. I can't go any lower than 150 or see the minimum speed there. Look, I know what could have happened. The measurement for the weight might
Speed. 400. Speed.
stall.
Speed.
Flaps all the way down now. Landing gears down. Now this is what should have been happening last time. 120. See, that's the auto approach there. Bringing the speed that I aren't. It's not letting me control it.
Speed.
That's it.
Speed.
Go on.
Speed.
Where you land?
Speed.
Go on. That's it. Nice doggy.
Speed.
That's it.
Speed.
Touchdown about this. Is it? Yep.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
That's it. Then reverse thrust on. That's it. You just lift. See the reverse thrust just lifted up. Auto brakes on. I can't touch the foot brakes yet, so it should be slowing down. That's it. It's now slowing. 40. There we go. So I'll put my feet on the pedals now. Bring the throttle back. Knock the auto reverse thrust off. Parking brake should be reverse. Parking brake. Air brakes are off. Follow the arrow. This is what should have happened, but I don't know what happened before. So I now follow that blue. It's a taxi thing or something. So I now follow that. See, and it proves when it works properly. It does watch it, but I think what happened was because I had to reprogram the thing. I didn't calculate the weight. Whoa, too fast. Shit. I over accelerated. And you don't want to do that either. So I can't steer because I've over accelerated. Wait, oh, is that water? No. Oh, I don't know. Oh, alright, wanted it. Oh, that's it. Spinning. It's going a bit too fast, so again, you've got to watch your speed because you can't. I'm trying to steer, it won't. I'm pushing on that right. Rud it. Oh. Won't steer. Now what the hell is that? Is that your fuel station? Is it you put the petrol pump in the thing, do you? Alright, so it's landing, so it does work. So I've got to make sure everything's correct. It's just that on the approach thing, it's missing something. I don't know. Hey, what's the plane doing? Oh, that's because there's something there, a collision point on the building where it is. So it will land. See, you know, you can do practice thing, but not easy. It's just the bugs in the game have got to be sorted off. It causes a lot of issues. Right, let's come out of that. What do I want to do that for? No. Why are you not letting me? Also, you have to remember I was in beta mode, so that's another problem. This could have been creating a few issues, but so I'm unsure. So see the beta there, it shows beta. So all I do for take it out of beta is I do betas, go to none, and you see that it's now saying update. You just click update and then it will go back to how it was. So I think that'll be the end of the video now, isn't it? So if you have like what they're seeing, click like. If you want to see more from me, please click subscribe, and I'll be back with another video soon. So I'll see you all in the next one. And thanks for watching. Goodbye for me, and goodbye from that pest.